places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city. I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love a second time. I could run, but I know I can't escape the feeling if I'm far away from you for too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine.
Playing stream. Okay, my mic should now be working. Happy Forza Horizon release day. My frame rate is in the crapper at the moment. Hopefully that will go away once I have Forza running. My setup is all over the place today. That's why my camera is crooked. Is that something I can fix? Where's my little piece of paper? Yeah, good enough. So, the game releases in... I don't have the thing on this screen. Do I? Nope. It releases in 11 minutes, so we'll just be on this scene for now. I've just spent the last 45 minutes, hour or so, setting up the item in front of me, which is a wheel. I have wanted a wheel for a very long time, and after watching a couple of reviews of Horizon 6 during early access, people have confirmed that the Game runs correctly with a wheel. It's no longer as laggy as it used to be, which is good news. So, fingers crossed, it all works. Now, I'm thinking that potentially my OBS rendering just keeps crapping out. If that keeps happening, OBS is already running as admin, and I don't have hardware accelerated, what is it? HAGs. I don't have HAGs enabled, but my main monitor is running at 120 hertz. If it continues to be a problem once the game's running, I'll just switch to 60 hertz. Now, I haven't had a chance to actually get this wheel working in anything yet. So I'm thinking, because it did recognize when Forza Horizon 6 was running. It works with Euro Truck as well. What if we launch Euro Truck Sim? Or do I launch a dirt game? I need something where I can kind of just test stuff. Let's try Forza Horizon 4 or 5 and see. Is this alphabetical? Can I filter out stuff from here? Why is Farming Simulator in here? Game not found. Okay. Well, let's launch 5. And I'll leave OBS focused. And we'll see what happens. I do have a controller as backup if the wheel ends up being a nightmare. Which it could be. Especially as I've very lightly played a bit with the wheel at like PAX and stuff. But I have not actually properly had a chance to like sit down and play any games with a wheel for an extended period of time. So, we'll see how this goes. I also need to lower the game volume. Good lord. Apologies for this. There. It is now at 30%. And we'll see how OBS behaves with the game focused. And hopefully it'll actually let me click on stuff now. No. So the only thing that I actually saw happen was that in the controls, it just showed up as an X. So we'll figure that out. I am also mildly concerned because the wheel is slightly to the right. So I might have to tweak that too. Oh. I do also have the game here maxed out, so we'll see if that is a long-term problem. And it's a nice looking game. All right. I also don't know how to navigate this game with keyboard and mouse, so we're just gonna... Why are we running at 26 FPS? All right, let's... You know what? Oh. How about rather than torturing the poor thing, I'll just run at 60 hertz. Fine. You've twisted my arm. Okay. So, let's go into controls. Yeah, currently it just has X's. Now let's figure out how to actually do this. Yeah. One click, force feedback. I assume this won't work while the game is not running. Or while the game is running. Yeah, there's no button. All right. If the game's not found... Config? Well, then why is the why is the thing lying to me? The first way, manually put a config file in, open the installation folder. Wow, okay. Maximum steering recommended is 540, okay. Synchronous on. I don't know what that means. Game force feedback sensitivity 50. Road sensitivity. Forza Horizon 5 official, that one. Just give it to me. I assume I'll be able to just use the Horizon 5 preset in 6. We'll see. It's supposed to release in 4 minutes. Yeah, there's only a Forza Horizon 5 official in performance. Okay. Well, let's, while we wait, because this may take a bit. Game releases in 3 minutes. Technically 4, because it does say it releases at 1 minute past. We'll see if that's true. I lost the piece of paper. This is one reason why I don't like wheels, is they take up physical space in front of you. Now, this didn't actually load the preset. Because the force feedback's still at 100%, which it's not supposed to be. So I'm going to put... Oh, it doesn't shrink any smaller. So extras... No, what's it under? HUD gameplay. Data out, port. Cool. Well, the light turned off. That usually means something's working. We still have all X's on the wheel. Install VJoy. Change input mapping. If the configuration file, there will be a complete... Button configuration. If you need to make changes, customize the configuration as desired. Okay. So we do need to manually do a settings file. Whoop. Okay. Well, seeing as 6 is releasing in a minute, what we're going to do is we're going to low. I don't know which drive either of them are installed to. Input mapping profiles. Step 1. All right. Let's try launching the new one in the meantime. These instructions are terrible. Oh. Well, we're unpacking the game files now. So this may take a bit. So in the meantime, so there's a YouTube guide. I don't care. Just give me... Why is most of the video the guy just driving around? That's not a useful guide. %100 works. All right, we're at 4 gig unpacking. We may be here a bit.
Hey everyone, in this quick guide, I'll show you
Oh
how.
my god. Why so loud? Why would I want to disable game input services? Is that the necessary step? All right, we'll find out with the new game. We're at 8 gig. Did I have to do this earlier? Like, what's the what's the deal? Oops. No. Oh, because I have a different monitor now. That is the wrong screen. That is the correct screen. Game crop. Maybe. Display with zoom. Main display. Here. Hey, it fits. All right. Well, we're unpacking. We may be here a bit. In the meantime, I'm reading how this works. So the wheel does track, which is a good sign, but the preset is not correctly being applied. Do not save. Yeah, so this one... These numbers are different. What's this now set to? 1800. Maybe I should put some quiet music on in the meantime. Oh, perfect. There's a playlist. Why is there an ad just constantly scrolling through here? I don't want that. I'm going to open the Xbox app, which will be laggy, but that's okay. Keep in mind, I installed the game on an SSD, so there's no reason this unpack should be taking so long. Manage. Yeah, there's a manage and an uninstall button, which is not particularly helpful. Files. Browse. Installed to F. Okay. Well, we can just point 5. Yeah? I don't have permission to open this file. Do I have to run this software as admin? Or am I going to have to change ownership of my game files? Because I don't feel comfortable doing that. Oh, can I in here? Here? Yeah. Oh, you can't even choose 5's location. You can only choose 4. Alright, well let's grab 4 then. I have both installed. Platform, Xbox. Forza Horizon 4. Now this one's going to be a little more funky. Because I don't think this one, yeah, this one doesn't let you. So it's installed to E. Yeah, let me in. What do you mean? Oh, do I not have the Forza Horizon 4 add-ons installed? Weird. Hmm. Okay, well, running this as admin has not made things better, so Close it. I'm actually going to pin this to my start menu. I'll pop it next to the Forza shortcuts. Well, what we can try is, so there's an experimental function as of 4 months ago. Base Forza Horizon compatibility. Oh. Well, why wouldn't that be on by default? I feel like if it detects the game, it should automatically... It should automatically work, but... Alright, well, shall we try 5 while we wait for 6? Why not? And in the meantime, I will move my keyboard a little bit closer. Leaning over steering wheels, I've never liked. I just want to reapply the preset. Let me do it. Alright, let's see if this works. And if it does, then we know we're set for Horizon 6. Now, I do think I have to move my pedals. Because I think I had them too far to the left. Oh, that's better. I do think I probably want them closer. Yeah. Wait, why the really large loading icon? Six is still unpacking. 5 is just chilling there. I think I've slowed down the unpacking by opening the other game, which is unsurprising, but that's okay. Cool. Yeah, the resolution is all funky. Okay. Nope, still doesn't show up. Weird. We'll just let it unpack then. I might actually update the firmware in the meantime. I also like how it tells you firmware upgraded tool is running, but it doesn't autofocus the firmware update tool by default. And the other thing is, when you initially launched the main program, it's like, hey, the first thing you should do is update the firmware. Then you open the firmware update tool, and the firmware update tool tells you, hey, if you're not running into problems, you probably shouldn't update. Pick one. It's only one or the other. It can't be both. And we're back. Update successful. Excellent. Do I just close it now? The wheelbase is not calibrated. Please unplug the steering wheel. Oh. You know, the quick release was working fine earlier. I thought I understood how it worked. When resetting and calibrating the wheelbase, do not connect the steering wheel. Cool. Let me... Does the quick release have a lock? Hmm. I don't know if it's because the quick release is jammed. I will say it's on there properly compared to how it was before. Oh. Too many wires. Got it. That was more difficult than it should have been. All right, let's reopen the software. Perform calibration. And then put the wheel back on. We're halfway to the unpack anyway. I guess we won't be playing until half an hour in anyway. Yes. Calibration. Start. I am not touching anything. I wonder if I focus this window, will it unpack faster? No. All I can do is wait. Progress bars everywhere. Cogging torque calibration. What does that mean? Oh, it's slowly spinning. That's what that means. Okay, it says the system will automatically restart. I hope that doesn't mean it'll reboot my computer, just the wheel. I don't know if it's supposed to have booted yet. It didn't tell me to put the wheel back on. Well, I finished my tea before I've launched the game. Alright, well. Oh. Why would that be? That's not the center. I'm being lied to. How do I recalibrate the center? There we go. Works for me. It's moving, just not very fast. I'd open Task Manager to find out what's taking so long. But I also know that that's a bad idea. There used to be a thing, yeah, set up USB game controllers. Do wheels show up here? They do. Nice. Oh, the window has to be focused. Point of view hat. I don't see anything for that. Okay, FL works, PL doesn't. Box doesn't do anything either. To be fair, this window probably doesn't have... all the available buttons. Yeah, box works. The PL and FL buttons work too. Minimize. Alright, well, the wheel shows up. So what I might do is... I was thinking of turning off the controller, but we'll do that later. %. It should not take half an hour to extract a game onto an SSD. Come on. This is not appreciated. I wonder if I had launched it half an hour before, if it would have started extracting it. That said, I hope that drive doesn't run out of space. That would not be ideal. In other news, the Overwatch anniversary event started, and it's rubbish. I don't recommend it. This says download the file. Oh, there's a file at the bottom. Well, I found the zip file, so... That helps. A was cancelled, B was confirmed. Stuff didn't work. I mean, I didn't actually get that far. So I'll see how this goes. We're at 92%. I also don't think I have variable refresh rate on, so at least I shouldn't. %. I don't think there are any other instructions. I was on the French page. The height of the pedal plate. All right, here we go. Took us half an hour, literally, but we're here now, and that's what counts. You know what I might do? I actually got a free mousepad recently. Instead of having to reach over, how about I have the mouse nice and close? Which will take some getting used to, but we'll get there. Capture specific window, Forza Horizon 6. Oh. It's also going to be full volume. Put it at 40. Yes, I would like it to access my firewall. Generally, internet-connected games should be internet-connected. All right. I have to wait for the Windows Defender dialog to disappear. Subtitles on. We don't want the screen reader on. Standard story progress. Oh. All right. I believe I usually have it on above average. Driving assists. How about none? Braking. Steering. Let's do simulation and see how it feels. Traction control off, stability control off, shifting. Automatic, please. Braking only. Cosmetic, rewind on, launch control. Off. Cool. The game music might be too loud. Motion blur short. Sure. Moving backgrounds. Windows Firewall, please move out of the way. HUD gameplay. Online crossplay, yes. Sure. Drift camera always on. That's the best part. Can I configure the HUD safe zone? Yes. Okay, we'll verify that behaves correctly. I am now setting the data out stuff. The good news is I have done this before. Less than half an hour ago. Well, the wheel is still flashing, so I assume it didn't recognize the game, which is not surprising. Input mapping. Do we have... Yes, let me bind buttons. Please? What do you mean unknown devices? Can only be used with driving controls. Oh. So hang on, if I click on accelerate, custom wheel profile 1. Aha! Steering. E-brake. I mean, I'll set it to P for now. We'll see how that feels. And N will be rewind. Activate will be... That's usually X, right? This wheel profile will be incompatible. Oh, okay. Pause. Ping. Why are those required? Oh no. We'll do this one as... What is combined steering? No, they're different. Category. I don't have one of those. What is... it's usually left bumper, isn't it? Toggle convertible? That's exciting. Telemetry map. Horn. I don't have a horn button. Photo mode is usually down on the D-pad, right? The active... oh. Okay. Right. But... I'm confused. How do I save? I've mapped buttons. There are separate buttons for gears. Yep, combined steering is just cool. Vibration on. Yeah. We'll just leave all these at defaults. Audio, home cinema, yes. Streamer mode on, unfortunately. We don't need the GPS voice. Video. Ah. Yes. Oh, there was a slight difference in that. DLSS off. I want real frames. But I do want reflex low latency on and boost. Whoops. And what's DLIA? AI-based anti-aliasing. Or it decided with... it decided on Ultra. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll find out. System language, that's fine. Okay. We've got our settings. Sure, continue with the preset. Let's... Can I... Yes, good. Audio output, home cinema. Yes. All right, here we go. Your custom assist settings. Yes. Yes. All right, now we... This is going to hurt my frames. Apparently, when the wheel is in the middle, it makes a slight whining noise. I won't be able to hear it during games, but that's distracting. I'm going to move the pedals a little more to the right. I'm not fully sure. I think I will adjust the pedals tomorrow to be... Because right now they're like this by default. I might tweak them so that they're a little angled. Because it's a bit excessive. Now, if the game misbehaves, I can just switch to an Xbox Series X that I've borrowed from a friend. Because last time, when I played Forza Horizon 5 on Early Access, it would crash towards the end of the introductory mission, right as you're about to drop out of the plane in, I believe, the McLaren. And I couldn't figure it out. I ended up launching the game on... Ooh! That is not how I've got the buttons, but that's okay. Well, it's loading. I can see it spinning. Do I need to, at this point, just swap out all my drives for SSDs? Not just my primary system one, my primary storage one, and my primary game one? Do I need to also switch over my primary app one? Because right now, that'd be expensive. Why is this taking so long? What? Everything just lagged. I think that's a good
I know
sign.
you won't hear this until you land. But you are going to love it here.
I think Ultra might be too high. We can lower the preset after this.
I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours
Hey,
in
Em.
the day.
Good to see you.
And guess what? Jordan will be here any day. I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa under control for a while.
We are
I got the garage all set.
44 minutes into the game.
Go.
Everything May said is true.
Well, 44 minutes into launching the game because it took half an hour to extract the release, and this is the intro. So you've arrived at the perfect time. So the game is in early access from today until Tuesday, and then Tuesday it is generally available.
Over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're here in time.
Let me know if anything looks laggy or funky. I've been live for an hour, and we're only just doing the intro now. Oh. Okay, OBS is running at 30 FPS, so we're going to... Oh, that's handy. We're going to go into graphics, and we're going to lower this to medium for now. And then we're going to see if my wheel works. Because I have purchased a new wheel. I'm running a new monitor and a new wheel. What is that? Why is the video memory usage jumping around like that? All right, so if I hit the accelerator... Okay, nothing works. Fine. Yeah. Advanced controls? No, controls, input mapping, wheel, unknown device, driving only. Yes, I know we're driving. Yeah, the game always has really good... Okay. What do you mean unknown device? Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. I guess we're doing the intro with a controller. I'll be driving like this later. I'm very excited for this. Uh-oh. Oh, I have the difficulty configured for the wheel. Uh-oh. Hang on. Firstly, I'm going to turn off the wheel because it's squealing at me. Okay. Standard, please. We do want... we'll leave everything else off and see how we feel. Oh, my HUD preset did not work. Let's fix that. You should be able to see the map. Yeah, that's a little too close. This is one thing I do wish... I guess they still haven't fixed it. I do wish you could preview where things will be. You just kind of have to... Yeah, that's still too far out. All right, here we go. That's more like it. Why the cutscenes 30 FPS? Come on, Microsoft. Here we go. Now we're on the snow. My frame rate dropped again. Okay, we're good. I've got 0 traction. I'm just sliding. This game knows how to make an entrance. Trust me. Oh, I'm not liking the sharpness of this turn. It is. All the Forza Horizon games are worth it. If you see them on sale, get them. Alright, next. Next drifting. This song's also really cool. Alright, I'm going to be drifting for the first time in this game with controls that I do not have dialed in. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep, I'm thinking difficulty. We'll turn that on, and we'll turn on stability control. Traction control we want off during drifting. Alright. Attempt number 2. That's more like it. Oh, in a tunnel. Nailed it. I think that left side might be a little bit slower. Here we go. And a jump. Ooh. A rocket going to space. Are we racing it? We might be. Where did it... I have no traction. I need to redo that entirely. Yeah, I have streamer mode on, which does remove some of the, like, songs you'll actually recognize in favor of liquid drum and bass, but they always hit hard, so I'm gonna tweak my volume slightly, make things a little bit louder on my end. actually. I'm bumping the sub up a little too.
The amazing 2025 GRGT prototype. Oh my word, just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival tonight. Legends made at Horizon.
I will have to... on stream, are you able to hear the in-game voices particularly well, or not really? Because for me, they're super quiet. It started with a female character for me. Interesting.
Finally gets to say it. Here it is, the final stretch. Welcome, everyone, to Horizon.
Yeah, the announcers are quiet? Alright. I'll fix that in a second.
That wraps up events for tonight at the festival. If you're out
Hashtag faster together.
for legend material, the Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
I'm focused on the visuals. So do I. Especially on stream. Ooh. Okay. Oh no.
But don't go anywhere. Coming up, we have
How white can I make myself?
Blockbuster Day at Horizon Japan.
I need to be the most boring white person. Hey, Tom Plays Games. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
That was quite some performance for these
I'm leaning towards this one.
roster of legends. A pivotal moment in these drivers' careers.
What? I don't fully understand the difference between 1 and 3.
In other news, we're pleased to report the successful launch of Heavy Lift Mission 358, carrying the Horizon Festival broadcast satellite.
As white as you can make me.
At the Itokawa Space Center to
Is that default hair okay? Is there a version that's actually my style? No.
the Horizon qualifiers are just around the corner. A grueling mixture of road, dirt, and cross-country events to determine who has what it
Oh, that's probably close.
Horizon Invitational.
Hang on, why is that not letting me... Excuse me. I'd like to double check I didn't miss the one I want. Nope, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. No prosthetics, no amplification. Yes. Yes. No, I would like the usual one. This one. So you can have it call you by name. By default, it uses your real name tied to your Xbox account.
I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home.
But I prefer when they say wizard.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here. So
I'm gonna
I
turn on the
got you a
heater.
Little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore.
Where did I position the middle speaker?
I've been back here 5 years already.
Ah, that explains it.
Haven't scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And
It is generally getting colder, and it's also 1 in the morning, so it's a little bit cold.
I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City?
Ooh, nighttime street racing in the city. Yes, please.
Toge.
You should be already asleep.
Hey, mate, this is great. Thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Whoa!
Don't worry.
It just dropped to 4 FPS. I saw that. Too bad the wheel isn't working, but
And
that was
what's
kind of
mine
expected.
is yours.
Ooh, those are difficult choices. I'm gonna have to go for the red one to start.
The Toyota Celica ST205. A homologation special. Perfect for a dirt race.
Interesting, the indicator of who's talking doesn't respect the HUD offset.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
Oh, it even has a bunch of Japanese characters. That's handy. They still haven't given us a proper keyboard. You have to scroll through every letter. Oh man, they made it slightly longer. Oh no, I forgot a letter. That's why. This is what happens when it's 1 in the morning. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, that works.
Bits on the plate.
Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
All right, let's quickly... Ooh, this is a new menu. Let's tweak the audio. So we want everything else at 80. We want dialogue to be louder. I don't use the GPS voice, so it doesn't matter. That should make things a little bit better. It is. I'm very excited for this.
Word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's going down.
No worries. Sleep well.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate.
I think I need to lower them all to 60 instead of 80.
Just follow me. I know these roads like the back of my hand.
Man, I wish the wheel was working here. Whoa! Where'd my frames go? I felt that! I think they might have to do some optimizations.
Tokyo Tower. Whoa! Never seen it up close before.
I've noticed that my character hasn't done any talking yet, and there goes another spike. Yeah, the GPU usage is just crammed at 100%.
Alright, let's head along Depot Avenue. Take the next left.
Oop.
Left here.
Oh no.
Coming up to
Oncoming traffic. Why would you do this to me? Oof.
Okay, listen. I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
Alright. There's a chopper. Yeah, CPU usage is fine. It's the GPU that's struggling. And also, disappointingly, the wheel that's not working. That'll be an off-stream experimentation thing tomorrow.
Introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing.
I might reposition my middle speaker just to be in the middle, rather than where it is now.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
Oh, am I grabbing the R32? Please say yes. Yeah, my guy looks out of it.
Remember, this is a race. So,
I have the game set to medium. Why is my GPU usage at 100%? Alright. Let's very quickly do some tweaks here. Alright, now we're set. Now, it should sound better to me, which is the most important part. Man, I haven't properly played Forza Horizon in so long. My driving is all over the place. And that's without the wheel. Oh, I missed that checkpoint, didn't I? No, I didn't. You saw nothing. I love the drift camera so much. Am I? Yeah, okay. That's better. I took that corner way too fast. Let's try that again. Right here. That's more like it. It's always funny when I've tried out wheels at like conventions. My first question is always which one's the handbrake. And they're always confused why I would want the handbrake. But that, to be able to do this. Oh, I took it too fast again. I'm just enjoying the speed of this vehicle. I think I need to raise the driver tar difficulty. Potentially. That was 6 seconds ahead. It's not too bad.
Hey, looks like the route walks well. As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifier.
Ooh, the qualifiers.
This is amazing, thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
I just realized it didn't have a selection for voice during the initial thing. Hey, complete the opening act. We did it. Took us an hour and 11 minutes, but we completed the opening act.
Welcome to the Spring Qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational.
Ooh.
So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
The speed trap, obviously.
Straight to a PR stunt. Bold choice. I guess if you want to get to that Horizon Invitational, this is the way to do it.
Alright, we're going to... Ooh. It recognizes I've played 1 through 5. And I've got a ton of cars. What we're going to do is we're going to go into graphics again. We're currently at medium. And we're also going to go into audio and lower everything a little bit more. They just talk too quiet. I wish I could just do dialogue to 120%, but this is what we have to do instead. Actually, can I just... Where's my mouse? Alright. Okay. So we've got collection journal.
There is so much to see in Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey. Take a look.
Car collection. Nice. Cool. Then My Horizon. There's a message center. As usual. Don't show again. We know what that is. Super wheel spins.
You've earned a super wheel spin. More spins and more prizes.
Easy money and a Porsche. I'll take it.
Chance to take away a bigger prize with a
I already have the premium. Why are you telling me that? Yep, I also own those two. Nice. I have not bought the treasure map for any of the previous games. Alright. Are we in the open world yet? Yeah, we are. Do we want to just explore the map a little?
Your map. It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
Ooh. There's a mascot. There's a mascot over this way. Your personal best. I think the city is going to be especially problematic for performance. Especially for streaming. Which is a bummer.
And smashed it, of course. There's a unique mascot flavor in each region. They offer up credits too, so if you see one, you know what to do.
I can feel my frame rate dropping. Who's Gleemanex? They are in my friends list and have discovered way more roads than I have. They are in my friends list. I will have to look it up later. I'm not liking how this looks in medium settings. Let me at least bump. How does that feel? It dropped my frame rate by 10. No, thank you. TAA it is then. Nope, that also runs at 40. Holy crap. Give it a bit to level out. There we go. Much better. Now, in terms of... Yeah. Cars. Car mastery.
You can use your skill point here to unlock perks.
Yeah.
Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can
Drone
be spent on
mode.
any car you own.
Online. Forza link. Oh, yep. No, we want to stay in multiplayer. 0 friends
See
online.
who you've met recently, as well as a list of your friends. Fancy meeting up and taking on Horizon Japan together? What are you waiting for?
What's the point in showing all of my offline friends? Okay, no indicator about who has played. Okay. Let's go do that PR stunt. Oh! It lagged right at the worst time. Oh, there's another one here somewhere. Yep, I see it. Alright, let's get out of the city. It's hurting our performance too much. New region. I see the bonus board.
That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole load of them around to help festival drivers gain a little ground outside of all the events.
There's some traffic here. We've got 40 minutes before the... Oh, what have they renamed Forzathon event? Forzathon Lives to?
The faster you go,
Alright. We gotta redo that.
Earned a skill point.
Oh, sweet. Easy XP. Let's get to the end of this road. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update my GPU. Just for this game. Complete a link skill. What's a link skill?
About Forza Link. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online. And
Why am I losing frames when one car is driving past me? Don't appreciate it. Yeah, this is not a good game to stream. Does the river count? Nope, there's another bonus thing over here. Is it this? Well, I know what to look for. Alright, we're going to remove Gleemanix from my friends list because their numbers are just distracting. I'll do it later. There's another thing at the end of this road, and then we'll go and do that trail. Because at the very least tonight, I'd like to unlock the Horizon Festival. Alright, new road to explore. Yep, okay, we just have streamer mode music. That's okay. It's not great music, but it's what we've got. I will be going through my Forza Horizon 5 settings tomorrow and mirroring them here. They're in the pause menu. We don't have photo mode unlocked yet. Right? Fun finds car horns. Drone mode, but there's no...
All right. Making use of the camera I gave you.
Oh, there we go.
There's so much you can do with it. Get creative. Experiment with the settings. Share it to the world.
That's all right. I'm sure we'll unlock that stuff later. What I might do here, though, is I'll take the different route so that I can unlock... Why is there a light here? I'm considering switching to the Xbox just so that I have better performance on stream. And because these lag spikes are driving me nuts. Alright. Let's do it. So I'm just going to exit the game here. Nice session. View in app. Thank you. 3 achievements. How did I have this set up? What do you mean no signal? Why would there be no signal? Oh, I see why. I think I understand why. Nope, still no signal. All right. It will mean I'm not playing online. But that is an unfortunate thing we'll have to do. It's the issue that my other... No? Weird. The Elgato 4K capture utility, is it getting a source? Just says no signal. Oh, there we go. Video input, no signal. Why not? I can see the game, but it's not going to stream. It's not like it's an unsupported feed. No signal, it says. Oh. Something froze. The Elgato 4K capture utility just crashed. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Let's pop some music on while I figure this out, because this was working 2 days ago. So my guess is, when I upgraded my monitor, it caused something else to go funky. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm attempting to figure out why my capture card is not capturing the game. It was working fine during my tests a couple days ago. It just says no signal. Even though I'm looking at it on the attached TV, and it's not the HDMI splitter that's freaking out. It's the capture card itself. Let me grab a different HDMI cable. Let's see if it captures my phone. Well, it's not the HDMI cable either. Well, that's disappointing. Are we going to have to use... I don't even remember the name of the program I installed for this. I'm not happy. It's just not getting video signals. Well, I was hoping for that to work. What do you mean firmware version 0? Let's update the 4K capture utility and see if that fixes it. You never know. Apparently I installed that to C drive. It's news to me.
Find a diamond and we can shine a light.
If this doesn't end up working, I will attempt to play on PC again. Hopefully a game restart will kind of make it a little bit happier. I'm not doing anything differently to what I was doing a few days ago. I don't know if the 4K capture utility is up launching or not. But I will check. Does that help? No.
Fall through the dark. Wait, it will appear. There's stars see it all.
Still says no signal.
The time is near. It's just a moment. Hold your breath, it is here. Open your eyes. The light will appear. A beautiful
Yep, just no signal. Unfortunate. Well, I'll have to look into why that's happening. Alright, well. I'll close the game on the Xbox. And very quickly, I'm going to see I will quickly track down where the Forza Horizon 6 game files are and see if we can get the wheel working. Because if we're going to be here anyway, oh, there's an update to the Xbox app. How nice. Files, browse. All right. What's Horizon 6? Content. Media. Locate the compressed file input mappings. Input mapping profiles. And drag the file in step 1 into the compressed file. Oh, okay. I don't know the difference between these. One starting with default and the other starting with controller. Okay. Did it extract? It did. Ah, they are different wheel types. That means we want the ES one. R3 ES. Then I guess we just copy this guy into here. Yes. Then there's a different zip called Wheel Tunable Settings PC. And the controller goes in there. You'd think Mosa and... Alright, let's open Pit House. Alright. We're actually going to get this working now. The motor software is a little confused. Okay. Cool. All right, let's relaunch the game. What is sync? Where's the synchronous toggle? Game force feedback sensitivity 50. Maximum wheel speed. Wheel. Did it reset my volumes? No, it didn't. Good. Force feedback reversal is off. Okay. Start game. Aw, the game crashed, probably because of my wheel setting. Okay, someone posted a video an hour ago of how to do it. Full setup guide. Don't mind me watching a tutorial very quickly. See, he already has it showing up. No extra files needed.
So you want to get it is absolutely fine. The most important thing I did, however, what I'm going to show you. So you want to get Forza Horizon 6 working with your Moser gear, and I don't blame you because Moser makes some of the most interesting wheels, wheelbases, and pedals in the world, and some of the best for Forza Horizon 6 on paper. For example, I've got the Lamborghini Ruelto wheel you can see on screen here.
Why is this a 7-minute video?
However, Moser and Forza Horizon has never really been intuitively plug and play. There's always been some kind of compatibility, even like files and software that you need to download. However, what I'm going to show you here is a really condensed summary because I spent literally days, multiple days, getting my Moser equipment to work on Forza Horizon 6, and now it's worth it because now I can use all of that gear. But there's so much I learned about why the Moser gear often doesn't work and what you need to do to fix it. So in this video, I'm going to condense all of that and I'm going to let you know what I've learned. So if you're watching this, you're sat with Moser gear and it's not working. Hopefully by the end of this video, you're going to be running on Moser Forza Horizon 6, and that's going to be fantastic. So the first thing to say is that I never struggled to actually map my inputs, my Moser inputs in Forza Horizon 6. I was always able to map my steering axis input. I was always able to map my shifters and the buttons on the wheels as well. When I had Moser pedals, I was always able to map those as axes as well. Sometimes I did need to recalibrate the Moser pit house, or I needed to
just give me the steps.
Because it will completely mess up your inputs when you're trying to bind other buttons, if that makes sense. So I never had a problem actually getting Moser to technically drive in Forza Horizon 6. But the footage you're seeing on screen right now, there is no force feedback. And this is the big problem. So many times I connected my Moser equipment and there was no force feedback. And this reminded me of when I connected my SimuCube equipment to Forza Horizon 6, my 2 Pro.
I'm going to undo the things I did.
I was worried that just Moser wasn't going to work with Forza Horizon 6. And to be honest with you, and I think this is a really important point, there will be lots of people around the world who buy Forza Horizon 6. And of those people, there will also be a huge number of people, because it's such a big game, who go out and maybe buy like a brand new wheel and pedals for it. And they may buy Moser wheel and pedals. And they may not know that the game is not working properly with no force feedback. Like, if it's their first wheel and pedals, they may expect like that's just how it works. However, so if you're watching this video and you don't have force feedback, that's not how it's meant to be. However, I was able to manually force feedback to work, which is really interesting. Using my Moser ESX rim, which is the rim you see on screen right now, I held S1 and S2, the RPM band flashed, and my whole thing went into Xbox mode. Then Forza Horizon 6 detected everything.
Wait. Say again?
However, I was able to manually force feedback to work, which is really interesting. Using my Moser ESX rim, which is the rim you see on screen right now, I held S1 and S2.
Hold S1 and S2.
The RPM band flashed.
Nothing happened. Hold on. Let me find this file in here that I copied over. 0x34. And the other one was input mappings files. And it'll be the one with a date on it. Okay. So now we should be able to launch the game again. Let's do that. And while we wait.
And my whole thing went into Xbox mode. Then Forza Horizon 6 detected everything as an Xbox compatible wheelbase, and the actual force feedback worked. Like when I'm driving now, force feedback is working. You might be able to see even on my wheel. The issue is that the shifters had a massive delay and it didn't feel quite right. Even though the force feedback was working, it didn't feel quite right. So that's kind of a workaround. Try that if you're at a loss and can't do anything else. But the thing that really worked for me is I actually went out and I built a brand new like Moser rig, like just Moser stuff, R25 Ultra, Lamborghini wheel, and you can see that there's some Moser music together, okay? And I disconnected everything else from my PC pretty much, because I've got loads of stuff connected to my PC. And what that meant is, and this is absolutely critical, I was for the first time, not in an Xbox compatibility mode, I was able to bind my Moser axes as device 1 in Forza Horizon 6. So what you're watching right now, even as I crash, is actually Moser equipment fully working in Forza Horizon 6. Like I have full.
Alright, so now apparently I held S1 and S2 and nothing happened. So basically, this tutorial is terrible. The device one problem was the same for me. It's very annoying. Hopefully this time they will sort it out. Anyway, back to unplugging everything until then. I wonder if I unplug the Xbox controller entirely. Oh.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. Let me run through the new features in my latest software update.
Cool. Can I dismiss you? I pressed C, nothing happened.
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto-drive feature, drone mode,
Yeah, I don't plan on using it. Why am I forced
and the What's
to
Next
interact with
suggestion
this?
feature. Let's explore that now. Here, I will recommend what you should do next.
This should be
You haven't
skippable.
qualified for the Horizon Festival yet. So I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route. Okay, Wizard. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Alright. I'm turning off my controller. Controls. Wheel. Still says unknown device. Uh-huh. Even with the sim cube? 139. Hold on. Do I need to manually specify a newer version? Check for updates. Yeah, I'm on 138. Okay, so I need... the beta. Hmm. Okay. This is for 139 beta. Right. How do I install the beta? Supports beta. Yes. Oh. Let's also use dark mode because I'm being blinded by this. Offline installer. Cool. 122. Ah, here we go. $139. One-click upgrade. I don't know if I should disconnect the wheel first. And I don't know if I'll have to restart the game. Just gonna park over here for a sec. Man, it sounds like a mosquito. This is where we're at. For those following along at home. Please be patient. Oh, it's 2 a.m. All right. I think it installed. Yeah, just in case, I'm going to close the game. Open the software. See what it tells me. Whoop. 2 a.m. All right, the wheel is there. Yeah. So now, Forza Horizon 6 should be in the list. It is. So now, when I launch the game, currently running game. Okay. That's a good sign. That is a cool intro, though. Okay. Controls. Wheel. E-brake. Sure. Rewind. Sure. Activate. Sure. Pause. Menu. Ping box. Previous category. Next category. Shift up. Shift down. Okay. I can't navigate the menus with it. But can I at least drive? I don't know why the telemetry stuff isn't working. Hang on, does this also have the experimental Forza Horizon compatibility toggle? Ah. Well, let's see what happens. Hey! I will say the turning circle leaves much to be desired. Rewind works. That's a good sign. D-pad doesn't do anything though. Can I change that? Alright, wheel. How do I... There is no stick on here, so I'm not going to configure that for now. Map, let's do that as home. I agree. Let's make R my horn. Alright. Save that. Now. Steering. Alright. Do I change this in... Hang on, if I change this to 540, which is what they recommend, does that fix it? Yeah, it does! We've got a working wheel. With force feedback. Now, I need to keep in mind that N on my left side is my handbrake. Yeah. All right. And home is my map. All right. Well, let's go do... Oh, right. I have access to houses. Let's do a road race with a wheel. Close map. And I want to... One of these changes the camera. Is it R? No, that's my horn. That changes the camera. There we go. Perfect. Now we can have some fun. Where's my radio? Hang on, if I turn on the controller, will that cause this to freak out? No? Let's actually... Is this a bonus board? Yeah, it is. I actually wouldn't mind a button for looking backwards. I think that will be necessary. Whoop. I am having trouble spotting these. Of course the traffic gets in the way, hey? Felt that. What I do want to do, though, is very quickly... E-brake is A. Rewind Y. Activate X. Ping is Y. I want to check why... Is it under HUD and gameplay? Yeah. The data out isn't working. That is the right port number. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh well. So yes, we're going to go back in here for a second. E-brake. Look back. Oh, there's a button labeled cam. Let's do that. Perfect. Wait, what is the orange marker? Neat. Oh, can I also change what labeling it uses? No, I can't. Bummer. What have I got in my collection journal? Oh, neat. I do think right-click should also back out, but that's fine. We'll live without it. Oh, God. We're doing it. I am wondering if I should just set up one of the paddles as my handbrake. Because I feel like I'm not going to have my hand in the right spot for... Alright, we'll just do less drifting. Because, yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. Might as well just practice normal driving first. I will say the streamer mode music now is not as good as before. I do think probably raising my chair a bit would help, because the wheel does feel a bit high. So hold on. Let's see how that feels. And yeah, I definitely need to adjust the pedals. Oh. We're doing okay. Bonus board. Collectible over here somewhere. That one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the pedals a little closer. Keep in mind, I have the game at medium settings, and it's just randomly eating my GPU for breakfast. Hopefully it doesn't do that during races. Could just be a side effect of...
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
Festival event, please. Solo, please. I do like that new UI for it. We'll use the Sylvia. I think the pedal is still too far away. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna have to do like a side-by-side of the buttons so that I have them mapped correctly. I do think I need to bump up the force feedback sensitivity, because I'm so used to it being very... Oh god. That one's rewind. I don't know what happened there. I think I got pushed. So let's just hit the brakes and... I might have to lower the... Oh god. Yeah, I think I got pushed again. Maybe we do third person and tweak some... Tweak some settings. Hold on. Alright, at least this way I know what's going on behind me. And we'll see if this difficulty is too hard for me on wheel. Oh, yep, okay, no. So the problem is I'm giving it too much power on the turn. I assume I have control and then I lose it. And apparently the handling can be very dramatically different between cars as well. So, oh. I was told most of the things in the game are no longer are all destructible now. What happened there? Oh god. Yeah, I'm just flooring it, and that's not a good idea. Oh. So don't floor it until you've got traction. Ah, and again. Okay, recovered. Yeah, I'll have to lower the drivatar difficulty. I wish I could have presets. Just randomly. Oh, a ton. Hey, Nightmare. Good to see you. Are my frames back? Sort of. So this is my first time driving with a wheel. So expect me to spin out a lot. Oh, God. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I did it again. I'm giving up way too much power. I can feel it. I did it again. Oh no. Was it an important exam? You know what we're going to do here? We're going to quit the event and practice driving this car on the streets.
You're well on your way to unlocking the Horizon Invitational. Do you want to compete in another qualifier?
I haven't competed in this qualifier. So we're going to lower this to average. We're going to turn off anti-lock. Switch to simulation steering. And then turn off stability control. Oh, well, I hope it isn't as bad as you think it is. Hey Tibbs, good to see you. Once you have the download, it also unpacks it, which hopefully it's doing at the same time. For me, it took half an hour to unpack it after it was already installed, which kind of annoyed me.
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby.
New UI for barn
Mine
finds.
used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
Sure, but how do I... Okay. Interesting. Well, let's just do some road discovery, hey? Let's explore the map that the game has to offer. Oh, that sucks. This is a brand new wheel. I literally bought it this week. So this is my first game and day using it. Took a bit to figure out how to get it working with the game. Turns out I had to use the beta version of the software. But it works, including force feedback. The button mappings I'm going to have to tinker with, but... I also don't know who Gleemanex in my friends list is. But it's someone who had access to the, to the game before I did. I can't tell if this road's discovered, and I also keep getting random lag spikes like that. Oh yeah. I was considering the Logitech, but I ended up going with the Moza. I ended up going for the R3 because basically the feedback I saw about the R5 was that it's just a slightly more powerful R3, and that for casuals like me, the R3 is powerful enough. You don't really need much more. Oh, it is Emmy Grace. Oh. I stopped trusting Logitech with hardware long ago. All of my hardware, my mouse, my keyboard. Well, actually, the only Logitech stuff I still have are my 5.1 speakers, because Logitech doesn't do them. Sorry, because Corsair doesn't do them. But most of my hardware is Corsair at this point. Power brick failure having weird side effects sounds about right. Yeah. Makes sense. I only plan on using the wheel for Forza Horizon. I have heard it is pretty meh in Forza Horizon 5. But I'm going to be playing a ton of 6, so... Oh yeah, no, I don't like IQ. I completely get you on that one. Who asked for grip? Not me. There is something over here. I do think the positioning of the barn find of the bonus boards and stuff on the minimap are a little weird. They look closer than they are. How I'm driving must be driving you guys nuts. It's kind of weird to me how every company that has hardware has really bad software. The tweak menu, let's find out. Cars. Tune car, this one. My wheel is just slowly... Oh, there we go. It has bounced back. Got tire pressure, gearing, alignment... anti-roll bars. Springs, damping, aero. Brake. Which requires race brake upgrades. And differential. Yeah, 5 upgraded it a bit, and then 6 upgrades it even more. I keep collecting stuff in the journal. I'm just going to ignore it for now. But yeah, the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is right now the pedals are like this by default. And to me, that's excessive. I'd rather have them about there. Which my understanding is it's pretty easy to do. So. But they definitely need to fix performance. I've had some weird spikes. It could be because I'm streaming. But just frame rate crashes and GPU usage shoots through the roof. Reduced springs. Yeah. Alright, let's just go for a drive. One of these buttons is... I don't have any custom horns. I think it has the stoppers. I haven't actually looked. I just watched a tutorial on how to actually... Oh my god. There we go. I guess loading in a region is bad for performance. The game releases midnight in your own region unless you're on Steam. And then on Steam, it doesn't release until... Oh, what time is it? Hold on, I can check for you. Because I posted it somewhere. Basically, on Steam, it'll release in 11.5 hours. Where's my games channel? It'll release at 1 a.m. US Eastern Time. If you're on Steam. But if you're using the Xbox version, midnight. Yeah. Correct. That's what people do. I did not hit that fast enough. Yeah, it'll be at 2 p.m. for me. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. So I've been... The only really annoying thing is it took about half an hour for it to extract the game once it was midnight. I don't know if I could have technically launched it earlier for it to unpack in advance because I'd already downloaded it and it was on an SSD. It just wasn't unpacking very quickly. Yeah. Tibbs, the performance so far is not great. I am playing on PC. And if you see my stuff freak out, that's why. I did try and switch to Xbox, but I think since I hooked up my new monitor, which I did alongside the... alongside the new wheel, the capture card just isn't detecting the Xbox or anything that's being plugged into it. So I don't know if I need to update the firmware there or something. I will say, the one thing that I haven't had, which I did have during the Forza Horizon 5 launch, early access, was that it crashed for me during the intro. That is not the case today. The only crash I had was when I tried to modify some files to try and get the wheel working, which turns out I just needed to update to the beta software. Someone else was looking for the... Wait, where is it? It's here somewhere. Ah, the lag. It's not appreciated. Is it on the roof? It's on the roof, that's why. Why am I looking down here? It does also bug me that they still... Hey, Root. Yes, it is late, but new game is out. Yeah, I think RAM-wise you'll be fine. It's legitimately GPU usage that's currently on the floor. I'm running on medium on a 3080, and I'm getting random hitches. I bet because I haven't completed the... You know what? What I might do is I will go do those races with a controller just to unlock.
But the qualifiers are right there waiting for us.
Yeah. I'm going to do the qualifiers and do those with a controller. And then any open world exploration I'll do with the wheel. just to kind of unlock the basic stuff. The shaders should have been precompiled, and I'm running the Game Ready driver from NVIDIA, so it could be the Game Ready driver is just super bad. Definitely could be. It happens even in races. It almost feels like it's loading something behind the scenes every now and then. And it could be shaders for sure. Like right now, I'm at 96% GPU usage on medium. Oh god. And there goes 100. Oh no, I'm stuck. I honestly don't remember 3 being particularly bad, but these days my hardware's so powerful it doesn't matter. Alright. Can I... My wheel is slowly turning. It'll hit the edge and then spin back. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. There we go. The wheel bounced back. I wish I could do difficulty presets. Alright, we're going to do braking anti-lock. Just because I don't know this car very well, I'll switch traction control on. And then everything else is fine. I don't actually remember what I have the setting on for Forza Horizon 5, so I'll be checking that tomorrow as well. Let's see how this goes. I've also got the music set to streamer mode, so it doesn't get caught by YouTube. Because YouTube can be super aggressive about it. I'm feeling the frames. It's weird because the previous games definitely precompiled shaders. So I don't know why this one would be any different. Hey Maddie, are you playing or are you waiting for it to unlock in your region? Or on Steam? I will say the music does not blend well with the car noise. See, this is much easier. I did, yes. Which is when it should be precompiling the shaders, so who knows. Maybe we'll get a hotfix patch within the first 24 hours that fixes it. Like, I almost need to run the game on low and see if that makes a difference. Ah. Fair enough. Are you getting random hitching in your game, Maddie? The game is out in any region that has reached midnight. If you're not on Steam. If you are on Steam, you have to wait another 11.5 hours. You can technically change your region to New Zealand and it'll let you play. But the intent of them doing that is so that not everyone logs on at the exact same time. Drifting with assists, I've done it. It can be really frustrating, but it is doable. Just the issue is you lose all momentum You switch to high. Interesting. I've got it on medium at the moment. It just randomly keeps doing that. Oh, you're joking. Because of the computer lagging, the AI was able to catch up to me. That's really silly. All right, so I will move into their lane, which will slow them down. There we go. Oh. Did the AI catch up? No. Excellent. Yes. This is true. I don't know how well it works on console. Switching region, I mean.
For good measure. Nice one.
There we go, 2 achievements. Like the fact that this lags too. There go my frames.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look.
I don't have a wristband yet.
Track your progress at Horizon in this
I am going to refill my water though.
Have a look through it, and then let's head out. Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward.
Cool. Can I please accept the reward? Credits. Bonus boards. Cool. And then this one I also got something, more credits. And a car?
Okay, Wizard. What do you want to do now?
I would like to continue my Horizon qualifier, please.
Okay, Wizard. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
There we go. It figured itself out.
I asked how you're doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up. Don't sleep on
Yeah, PS5 isn't out until later this year, so.
so much driving music to enjoy. Have a scan through.
Oh, it still does that thing where you accept the stuff in the menus and then your HUD has the notification to accept. I will say I do still miss when Forza Horizon 3 and 4 actually told you how many people were in the server. 4 and 5, 5 and 6 both use proximity.
Dirt races are all about edge of control. Push it to the limit. Mixed surface mastery. Handbrake option.
Oh, we're switching back to my other car. Oh, I didn't get a notification for the raid, Maddie. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I just spotted the indicator on my other screen. All right. Let's go. Yeah, every time it lags, the AI accelerates past me. I might try lowering the settings further just while we're live to low. I have not. I am so early into the game. I'm not one to customize cars myself, but once I finish these qualifiers, I will go check out my garage. Because I have cars from all of the previous Forza Horizon games. Like, if you've played the previous games, you unlock a car for each game. I want to at least explore that. And I want to see if people have already started providing presets for garage layouts. I will say, this car is not much of an off-roader at the moment. I can feel it. I'm so much better with a controller. That doesn't surprise me. Oh my god. Which thing? Alright, we're staying ahead of this guy. That's good news. And rally races being half road, half off road, or at least this. This one doesn't say, does it? No. This event at least being half on tarmac. That's really unfortunate. I haven't looked at what tires I've got equipped. I just loaded into the race with the stock vehicles. I'm not one to customize my cars particularly. I don't customize my cars particularly much. And also hear that I'm maxing out this car. Not a bad straight to end this race though. Perfect. I didn't damage the vehicle at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I do like the menu.
Nothing like a podium to sweeten finishing a Horizon qualifier.
There we go, we finished the qualifier. I've pressed A 4 times. There we go. Yes, I do agree.
Okay, Wizard.
True on both. Alright. Nope, that's my rewind button. I haven't memorized my my new wheel buttons. Cancel. This one. There we go. I'm wondering if after lowering the game settings to low, I should restart it again. New region. Which is weird because this road I have driven on. Well that's going to be a speed zone at some point. Oh, this song.
Cross country, you'll be adapting to challenges on and off the ground. Lots of surface changes, lots of airtime.
I'm gonna... Oh, that'll be fun. I'm gonna very quickly refill my water bottle and take a quick bathroom break, so don't go anywhere. The moment I sat down. And I'm back. I will say, the streamer mode music this game is not as good as it was in past games so far. It's not bad, just not as good. Yeah, after this race, I'll restart the game on low settings, and we'll see if that helps things. I don't expect it will. The shader cache is funky. This is an interesting bit of terrain. Don't mind me just getting ahead. This race is definitely one of the easier ones, I'll say that much. Oh, there go frames. This one's doing pretty well uphill too. Worth keeping in mind. Oh, that's a jump right there. I was thinking about it the other day. Back when I was playing a ton of The Crew 2, the length of races was really noticeable. Where races in that game average about 10 minutes, whereas races in these games average like 3 minutes. And I don't know which I prefer. There we go.
Getting used to a Horizon podium already, are we? Great race.
The fact our character doesn't talk has been very noticeable.
This is not a drill. We got the call to the Horizon Invitational. So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
I mean, I'll set the route, but I'm restarting the game anyway. Ooh. Level up. Let's quickly do our collection journal stuff.
Urge to be a Horizon legend? Of course you have.
Lots of clicks.
Meet me at the Invitational, and we can start our journey.
Yeah, let's do that. Some easy XP.
Jordan and I will be at the starting line, though I haven't been able to reach him.
I've been disconnected, but I'm still live. What do you mean? I guess the servers are going to be struggling at this point. All right. Let's just restart the game. Nice session. All right. Let's go straight back into it. I hope you're all enjoying the game as much as I am. I had a bit of a rough start, but we're here now and I'm so excited. I mean, it being 3 a.m. and I am wide awake says a lot. I don't get why they think we need such a loud Turn 10 Studios logo on startup every time. I love this intro. I'm excited to do car meets. Yeah, see, it says optimizing for your PC, ... And then there's no percentage. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it just kind of skips through. I don't know if that's because it's done it before and it doesn't matter depending on your graphics settings, or if it's bugged, which is definitely a possibility. That's a good shot. All right, where are we GPU usage-wise? 70, 80%?
Welcome back, wizard.
75? All right, we're sitting at 75%. So we're going to go to...
That Horizon Invitational event, just waiting for 3 keen racers to claim our yellow wristband.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Nice.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
I do like that route on the left there. Let's go that way.
Jordy and I will be at the starting line. Though I haven't been able to reach him. What a time to not call back.
So I guess I won't be part of the Forzathon Live, whatever they renamed it to, this hour. But maybe the next hour. So where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. And I missed it. There we go. There are a few mascots. This car sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I'm thinking... Because I don't use the shifter, what if I map the buttons to... Hold on. Controls? Wheel, e-brake. What if we did that? How does that feel? Yeah, not bad. All right. Let's run with that for a while. Nah, too much. See, I don't have a resume from here button mapped. Oh. Ah. Caught it. Just go for a nice drive through Japan. So excited to explore everything this map has to offer. We are going to make a quick detour on the left here. Oh, I tapped it. Come on. I have attempted to do American impressions. My tongue does not move that way. Unfortunately. I do have a video in my watch later set up on YouTube for basically an American accent coach. Because I think it would be fun. Is this because of the car I'm driving? Hey JG Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What cars do I have so far? I own 27 cars. I've got the Aston Martin Vulcan, the BMW M4, the Dodge Viper GTS, the Ferrari FXXK, the Ferrari J50, the Ford F-150, of course, the Honda Evasive Motorsports. Yeah. I feel bad for people on Steam, because I was considering getting it on Steam. Then I was like, well, last time when I played 5, the game would crash during the intro, and the only way I could get past that was by playing it on console, completing the intro, and then launching the game on PC. So this time I was like, I could just go Steam, but then once I actually learned that you guys were launching later than the rest of us, I was like, I'm gonna go my usual way. Ooh, a 1991 Honda Beat. Some good Lamborghinis. A Lotus. 2 Mercedes I'm never gonna drive. I had a bug. It wasn't a Mercedes. It might have been a Mercedes. Where every time I loaded up in Forza Horizon 4, it would default to a random car, like a specific car that I didn't drive most of the time. 2 Mitsubishis. Oh, that one looks fun. 3 Nissans, a Porsche, the SRT Viper, and 3 Toyotas so far. Those will be worth driving later. For now, I'm just driving the qualifier cars. I don't like... I appreciate that they give us those cars for playing. But at the same time, I'd rather go with the progression a little. I hate cicadas. If they do add them, I hope they provide a toggle. The only thing I saw in the message center was my premium wheel spin. Yeah, there's nothing in here at the moment. Although I did launch 5 before I streamed, or before I was able to play 6, and they did post information about 6 in 5, including that it had started unlocking. Oh, interesting. Premium is definitely the way to go, in my opinion. I hate how much it costs. In Australian dollars, it's 180, which is double the price of a normal game. But at the same time, I have hundreds of hours in each of the previous Forza Horizon games, and I know I'll put in hundreds more in this one. So I thought I'd rather support the devs, you know? I don't buy any other AAA titles, and most of my hours are spent in Overwatch. So yeah, that's my thinking too. I'm going to buy the expansions either way, and why not get the bonus premium XP for VIP, some extra cars, and get to play 5 days early. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, similar thing, I bought a new monitor this week as well, because my previous one has been with me for 10 years now, and I was like, you know, it's time. New game, new monitor, why not? And that's when I also got the wheel. Yeah, the car sounds good at low RPMs. I do feel like the game has always struggled with, like, when you're going your top speed, it just kind of keeps the revs up. And it doesn't sound great, but, like, what can you do? Alright, here we go. Horizon Invitational. Switching to controller.
The rite of passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course.
I am, yes. I am one of the few people maintaining the browser source and browser docs. I still need to go back and sit down and work on updating the version of Chromium we've got. Well, glad you've seen my name somewhere. Basically, I was running into an issue with the browser where I was logging into Twitch on a portable copy of OBS, and then I was copying the files over and being like, why am I not logged in? It just wasn't saving my login, but it works fine elsewhere. So I at least have stuff ready to go. Wayland is a whole... Wayland has good ideas, but not good solutions for those ideas.
We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
Alright, I'm going to focus on this race, because kind of need to win it. I'm already struggling. We are... I mean, I guess this race doesn't care what position you're in, it's just as long as you finish. But still, I'm going to try and win, right? Have to. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, getting shit done can be really difficult. But it's more that, like, sometimes the approach that they go for doesn't feel viable long term. Like, one of the... They added global hotkeys on Wayland, which is great because it means you can have keyboard shortcuts for apps nice and configurable. But they didn't factor in the idea that, like, a program like OBS will have multiple profiles where you might want to have different hotkeys. So either OBS has to loop through all of the profiles you have installed and go, okay, we're going to generate a full hotkey list for all of them and give that to... Yeah. Give that to Wayland, and Wayland won't have any way of differentiating them. It'll just be one long list. Or we straight up delete your hotkeys every time you switch profiles, which is not a good solution. So, like, people keep asking, hey, we want to be able to start and stop recording or switch scenes when we're not, when OBS isn't focused. But we can't provide a good user experience for that. Yeah. I mean, I find Linux devs in general aren't very good at UX. Because they're all developers. Or majority of them are. You get a couple people who actually understand UX occasionally. Especially for, like, specific apps. He overtook me! when you have the amount of people that are... Why was it just loud noise there? You're right. I will say, after lowering my game settings to low, I'm not getting as many hiccups. Or if they are happening, they're super subtle. But I'm not going to be playing this thing on low. I'm running a 3080 here.
Hey, welcome to the festival. That was quite a drive. Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being the boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So, these are for you.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing.
Your choice.
This game... Oh... I have to go for the 86, right?
The GR86 is the driving experience. It'll make great company on the asphalt.
Forza has always been good at, like, making things look good, even at lower settings. And I can probably refine the settings. It's just... I'm going to have different difficulty settings for wheel versus controller. Different graphics settings when streaming and not. Hey, welcome to Horizon. I don't know. That was just... That was the qualifier, essentially, to be part of Horizon.
Becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next.
I mean, that's the thing that Forza does. It gives you a lot of cars real quick.
To claim this next wristband, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself. You'll be in faster, Class B cars, and here are the events to match.
Ooh.
So what will it be?
Well, actually, I would like to... Do I go to my starter house? What's this? Wristband event. Okay. I thought I had unlocked the house. Oh, there's a drag meet. Neat. Festival leap. We'll do the festival leap.
Now you're part of the Horizon Festival. We'll reward you with wheel spins.
Yay.
All you need to do is spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
Yes. I mean, the very first selection you do get all 3 cars. I don't know about this one. Hey, Sideway. Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, it's there. Okay. So I'm going to do this Festival Leap Danger sign, and then I'm going to go to May's house. Because I want to explore some of that. Ooh, there's the food delivery job. All right. That's actually, we can check that right now. Got the BMW M2. I own 31 cars. So we're checking the Dodge. I did not get a Dodge Ram. I've still got the Dodge Viper. Interesting. Drift and E-Drift. Yeah, that's me.
You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent
Yep.
bonus to this car.
Ooh, badges. Yay! Yellow wristband. Oh, you might be right. Hold on. Because I do own 32 and I owned 27 before. Ah, yep. No, you're right. Damn. That's a lot of cars. Hang on. If I... my Horizon? My stats. So I've been playing for 57 minutes. All up. And I have 31 cars. this car sounds nice. Oh.
Small favour to ask. Well, big favour, really. I've promised the festival
Yes. Absolutely got to collect them all.
for our website. I'm unfortunately a tad busy, and you're handy with a camera. So, if you don't mind, we've tagged the cars you need to snap.
So there's another car we can unlock. The Honda Prelude 94.
Great photo. I'll make sure the Horizon marketing.
It's not a great photo. It's a blurry photo.
Keep snapping away.
All right. So interestingly, that area there was not a very smooth drive. Oh, here we go. My whole desk shook there.
How was your maiden flight through that danger zone? Smooth landing? That
Perfect.
was a PR stunt, so try and find them all.
Ooh. I beat the danger sign for the other person that is in my friends list that has played. Still don't know who that is. What I need to do is check... Yeah, okay, we want to go there. So I was facing the right way. Ooh, skill song! Ooh, did my stream die? Hold on. I usually have my tablet on the right here with my Twitch dashboard open, and it went to sleep, which means the video died at some point. Who knows? But glad to hear the stream's fine otherwise. Yeah. It's a Surface Book 2, so it would be feeling old. Ooh, there's a thing here. With this? Yeah. Okay, that was a full 180. That was not intentional. Okay, that was a test, and I failed. People were concerned by the lack of cars on the road during the previews. I think we can put that to rest. The amount of cars I just drove past and among. Oh, okay. It did work. Yeah, pretty much. It's so funny. And then there were requests to make it so that you could control the level. Ooh, another one. Actually, I could probably include my car in it and get both. And the fact that even in that like drive-through that they did, there was still a cut because they clearly must have crashed into something. Either that, or they had the performance issue that I've been experiencing where the whole game just lagged. Yeah. I'm surprised that IGN got the exclusive, because they got a ton of videos throughout the past few weeks of showcasing different things. Yeah, very likely. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a business expense. If you're reviewing, you need good hardware. Which has its downsides, then you don't spot the negatives. Alright, here we go. We're in May's house.
Welcome back, wizard.
This collection journal is going to be a lot of clicking, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I unlocked the Ford Focus RS. Neat. Alright, so buy and sell. So you've got Auto Show, Auction House, Car Pass, Car Packs, and Voucher Cars. Digital Foundry. Yeah. I'm still confused about their initial reaction to DLSS 5. Cars, upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade, auto upgrade. This menu is actually so much better. Followed players, car mastery. Yeah. The mastery is not as in-depth as previous versions, though. All right, customizable garage. Visitor permission. Display cars. You must place at least one display car locator. View. My guess is Auction House just wasn't available during the preview. Garage value, 41,000 credits. Chaser 0. Clever. Why does it have the crappiest mouse and keyboard, though? That's a bit rusty. Not a bad space in terms of size. So if we do customize.
Every house you buy comes with a garage. Where else would you display your favorite cars?
The
The best thing is, you can decorate each garage exactly how you want. Cluttered, minimalist, the list goes on.
Oh yeah, Forza Vista locator. Okay.
See what you can do with this space.
Wait, what is...
Let your imagination
Oh!
run wild.
That's
It'll cost
cool.
credits to place items down, but you get them back if you change your mind. No drama.
Oh, even that. So you can basically position it outside too. So this has 4 garage doors, but only 1 vehicle spot. Yeah. So now what we're going to do is we're going to browse and manage, and then browse community. Let's see what people have made. Street side. That's fun. There's already a Halo 4 facility. I assume we can download it without buying it, right? Bonsai Garden. That one looks cool. JDM X Luxury. Car park 4 slots. May's house. Lakeside. That's funny. Why? Dinosaur on a bike. Tokyo House, Sci-Fi 1, Mansion de May. That's just the default. So a few people have just uploaded the default Horizon Mania. Nothing but T-Rex. I think it's just the value is based on modern nature. Secluded forest. I think the value is just based on the items. I don't think it actually costs that much to make it. I don't actually understand what the cost, yeah. So let's load up. Where was it? Let's download the layout. Cool. Manage. Oh, yes. So it does cost. Can we preview it at least? No, you can like it. Hang on. If we go back to browse. If we can't preview it, that's... Because you could buy one and go, actually, this is crap. Unless swapping it out just refunds it. Because, like, what is this? All right, so if I grab a different... Actually, if I hit reset, yeah, your changes will give you back the money. Okay, that's fine. Give me a 4-car garage. The modern showroom actually looked pretty nice. Yeah. So if I swap to the cheaper one... Oh! Insufficient display car slots. So you have to unlock them. This'll take some getting used to. See, there needs to be like a summary where it like tells you, hey, because this one just says a modern garage flat. Yeah, but how many car slots am I going to be able to load this? It needs to give you more insight into what you're about to download. All right, so if we now go... Yeah. Well, this is the thing, right? Whenever I see a game come out, I have so much immediate feedback. Yeah, this one just has the one slot. I wouldn't even call this a flat. Yeah. This is the thing. I would say none of the previous releases have had particularly large changes to how certain menus work. Like, yeah, we've had new features added overall.
Looks like you've been busy exploring and
But
discovering some new places.
if something feels funky, they don't really
These stamps
improve
are
it.
both rewards and reminders of
Oh,
how
another
far you
car.
travel.
What are we at now? 33? There is no counter here. You must place at least one display car locator. I need to sneeze.
As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars hidden in barns for you to find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be. Can you meet me there? I want to show you.
I assume that's going to be our first house.
You heard of the word Akia? There are houses that, for one reason or another, got abandoned. I spent many summers at my grandparents', a beautiful house in the valley. They made the whole area exactly how they wanted it. When they moved on, nobody was here to look after it. That's kind of why I need you and Jordy. It's not a one-person job.
Oh. I just lost all wheel control there. That was weird. I'm enjoying this map though. It's so much better than 5's. Not as flat, not as dry, not as bland. Combine it with a wheel. Okay, I'm literally watching my tablet lower its brightness even though there's a video playing. Yep, it just turned off. That's crazy. Oh, do I have to climb up there first? Here we go. Yay. Oh, come on, I missed it again. Depth perception, what's that? Right, I need to move my pedals again. I need to check what if the network cable that the pedals use is special. And if it's not, I'm going to cut myself a... Well, actually, I can cut myself any kind of length with custom wiring if I need to. Because if I want this to be easily accessible, I need to mess around with some stuff. Because right now I've got 3 wires running across my keyboard. It's a nice long drive. Well, because this is an entirely fresh setup with a wheel. This is my first time having a wheel at all. I mean, I used to have a wheel back like 20 years ago. And I used it for Need for Speed, but... yeah. I'm also waiting on new Vesa mount screws to arrive tomorrow. so that I can attach my new monitor to my old stand. Twenty years ago was 2006. I was playing Underground 2 back then. Very good game. I don't believe I owned Most Wanted in its early days. I know at least one friend had it, and I played it at his place. But I was a big Underground 2 guy. I do own it now, and most of the Need for Speed games, as well as the entire Command & Conquer and Red Alert collections, and all of the Battlefield games, which were on sale the other day for like $2 each. Which is crazy. Still another 3Ks to go. This map is so good. Ooh, new region. I'm very excited to turn off streamer mode tomorrow and just enjoy the real music. Yeah. That was my only issue with Forza Horizon 3, is like the houses felt like cardboard. The rest of the world looked good, but yeah. Well, the other thing is they built it primarily for Eliminator. It was a huge mistake. They shouldn't have done that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. People. Yeah. And also, no wonder this game took 5 years, right? Because remember, there were 2 years between each game before this one. And then this one was basically silence for 4.5 years. Yay. Like, how embarrassing for the previous game. Because the previous game did so many dumb things. The first was by making Forzathon live every 15 minutes and, like, multiple across the map. No one showed up for those. I still think the instant stuff is crap. I much preferred servers of, like, 70 people, where you could see them all roaming the map, but... yeah. Full-on reprioritization, relearning lessons. Ooh. Knowledge transfers. Maybe not the first time? I don't know. I'm being chased.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but It's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, mate.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo.
Yeah, the flat square on the edge of the map.
Together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking.
I'm definitely not going to be building my stuff manually here. I'm going to let someone else design it. All right, welcome to the estate. Once you buy the house here, you can build freely in the valley. First, you need to clear the road. Remove the items blocking the road. Look at the object and press X to remove it. You can change camera speed and snapping nodes and options. I can't interact with the game. Oh. Do I blame the wheel for this? No. None of the buttons are doing anything. The game's not frozen. It's just not letting me do anything. Yep. I think I've soft-locked myself. Inputs have died. Doesn't matter whether it's controller, wheel, or keyboard. Pressing B to leave doesn't do anything. Well. Ah, but I can... Okay. Yeah. Show controls. Oh. Num 5. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Oh, now I can do stuff. There we go. No, just a number of the hotkeys don't do anything. Like I'm pressing A and it's not actually selecting. Yeah. I think controller stuff is just bugged here. How do I delete? I mean, to be fair, I have three devices connected, so it's probably freaking out about keyboard versus mouse versus wheel. Cool, and how do I delete? Backspace? No. Like I've... Oh, okay. Hold on. I got it. Delete.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Man, that was jank. You basically unlock it an hour in-ish. Once you visit May's house, she then takes you over to this one. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Oh, God. I am not having fun with this. I hope that's all of it. Oh, there's more. Numpad 5 is my BRB screen. And it's also the only way to go in and out of edit mode by default. Is that all of it, please? What do you mean clear the road? What have I missed? Do I have to get rid of the excavator as well? Oh my god. Why is there no delete? Oh my god. Can I just move it over here? Is that good enough? No, it's not. What do you mean? Hey Vorfix, yes. Early access has dropped on Xbox for anyone. Oh. No, that was too much. Oh god. Hold on. I don't want to... but if you pre-ordered on Steam, then you will have to wait another 11 hours. 10 hours now? Yeah, just about 10 hours. All right. I think... Please tell me that's everything. What? Oh.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate.
Yeah. On Steam, you have to wait another... It should have a countdown in Steam. Yeah. Okay. I'm never doing that again. That was a nightmare. Hopefully they fix whatever the hell happened to my controls there. Oh, I have to manually hit save. This file already exists. Yes, I know. I think the controls are fine. If you're not trying to...
I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see.
If you're not trying to use controller and mouse at the, and keyboard at the same time. I am loving it. The map is much better. I don't understand why I keep hearing wind sounds. Yes, the map is much better than 5. And I'm not setting this as my home. It's in the middle of nowhere. Why would I do that? And they've got a ton of new systems in-game. Ooh, that one again. And I've been playing for, what, an hour and 20 minutes? And I now have 40 cars at this point? Some of that is because I've played the previous games.
Signed and sealed.
Yeah, I agree. No, I'm not going to start building.
And make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally.
Okay, so I think my controls are just bugged entirely. I think I need to restart the game. What the hell is going on here?
Make it somewhere to be proud
of. Yes, I can show the map. So this is the player house with the estate. And they've made it so that the map is kind of initially grayed out until you start exploring, and then those areas kind of become visible. I don't think you can change how that looks. No, that just changes which items you can see. So there's a whole section up here that's a snowy section that's always snowy. Green section that's always green. And then little towns and stuff. You've got a drag strip over here next to the Horizon Festival site. Ooh, a barn find. We should go do that. And then Tokyo, which is nice and large. I'm going to turn on the heater because I'm starting to get cold again. All right, so...
Love that. Yes, yeah, community, brilliant. Also, what?
My buttons work fine for the...
Stump Park, but, for the community.
Okay, I'm confused about what the hell is going on here. Yeah, it's a nice looking map. Unfortunately, that's as far as I can zoom. The tallest road is up here. Up here. And then the lowest is all the way down here. So there's what looks to be an airport. No, not an airport. Well, actually, that's a runway. So I can navigate menus fine once I open them, but I can't do anything else. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to go return home. And then drive from here. Yeah. Again, probably a side effect of me having wires everywhere and stuff. I think it's to make the map feel larger. Yeah, no. I need to restart the game. It recognizes when I switch inputs, but... Let's just restart. That's fine. 58 minutes. Yeah. Mexico, I mean, there were slightly different variations in Mexico. And I did really like the section near the beach. The, forest. That was a really nice area of the map. Reminded me a lot of parts of the map of Forza Horizon 3. But yeah. I think, A, Mexico was not a great choice. But B, you can't just blame Mexico itself. It's because they designed the map around... the Battle Royale mode. Eliminator. And that's just not a good way to design a game. You never design a map around one mode. What I will say is the previous games don't tell you optimizing for your PC when it's not needed. It is surprising to me. It took them 14 years and 6 games to reach Japan, but I feel like they learned a lot of lessons throughout those past games.
Welcome back.
That, if they had just made Japan in the second or third one, we'd be a little bit disappointed. Whereas in this one, you have a huge city, you have a ton of other stuff going on. Hoping for more FPS. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, it works fine now. I changed nothing. Alright, well. Where would we like to go? Should we look for this barn find? Yes, let's take a road we don't know yet. Yeah, it's in the same way that... Ooh, 2 cars. In the same way that The Witcher 3 couldn't have happened without The Witcher 1 and 2, where the controls were just horrific. And I'm glad that they did those before they did 3. Yeah, that helps too. Keep left. I'm gonna have to experiment, figure out what buttons I want stuff to be. That was weird. Did you see that? The rear light was glowing in a strange way when I started reversing. Yeah. I will say the wheel support, I'm enjoying it so far. I know people really didn't like it in previous games. I don't have much experience with a wheel in the previous games, but this is running pretty well so far. Just some quirks. Haven't touched tuning. I'm not much of a tuner myself. Just kind of got it going, and if we check my Horizon... there is this bug where the wheel just slowly turns until it reaches the edge and spins back to the center. I've driven a total of 1 hour and 13 minutes in 4 hours. Because it took half an hour to unpack initially. Yeah. Alright, let's find this barn find in the middle of the night. It is 4 AM though. I probably shouldn't stay up till sunrise. So maybe we'll find this barn find and I'll have to hop off. Don't want to completely ruin my sleep schedule. Ooh, 2 cars.
Hey, I know we just got our first wristband, but I'm already excited for the next. The only thing standing in the way is that Horizon Rush event. We've got work to do.
We could try Horizon Rush as well. My poor desk is not liking the, I might have to lower this. Alright, we're here now. Yeah, some people are really good at what they do. Alright. So, there's got to be like a... My guess is... It's either going to be close to the river... Or it's going to be somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Or a side road. Because they did say that they were going to basically... Yes, the drone is back. But this is more fun, especially with the wheel. What do you think? Maybe where this guy is? I probably should have grabbed a... yes. So, pause menu, you go cars, and then... No, it's not under cars. It's under Creative Hub? Whoop. Drone mode. Yep, it's under my Horizon, so click drone mode, and...
You know you can see Japan in a whole new way? The drone can be used to explore from different...
The drone annoyingly still has the same height limit. But it still has turbo. And I expect once you have it sitting in a spot, you can then hit right bumper to stabilize it. So yeah, all the same toggles. So right now it's kind of just shaking, and then you hit stabilize and it can just sit there. There is some... Like, once I let go of the stick, it still keeps going a little. So there is some momentum. Alright. Should we switch to an off-roader? Because I don't think I'm making it up this hill. Yeah. I own 35 cars. Yeah, something all-wheel drive. I mean, I could go for the Ford Raptor. Although the GMC Jimmy was actually driving pretty well earlier, so let's do that. Just grabbing a car to where you are seems to be free. Looks like I'm not the only one looking for this barn find. Ooh, stunt party. Yes. When does that start? Lol, literally right now, and we're 15 Ks away. Hold on, let's go do that. Oh, we don't have fast travel. Oh no, why is it on the other side of the map? Alright, we're not doing that tonight then. We're doing the barn find. No, the starting car I chose was a different one, but you get all 3 starter cars. Just like 4 and 5. Oh god. Oh, does 4 not give you all 3? It's been so long since I started playing that game. But yeah, they made basically every tree destructible in this one. Yeah, that's what I went with. Aha! I think I found it. There we go.
I really cannot wait for this one. This find will be the start
Yeah.
of a legend.
I don't enjoy tuning myself, but I have friends who really do. Yeah, basically everything's destroyable. Because they were like...
Do you know how rare this is?
Rare, indeed. Only 5 were made.
When they eventually bring the Eliminator... Why is the camera so shaky
No
here?
official records on how or to who.
Well, it's in great condition.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like whoever managed to get it.
They were like, when we do bring back the Eliminator, we're just going to make it so you can crash through everything rather than
Of the NSXR,
forcing the map to be
rare
super
in
flat.
itself. The GT counterpart, extraordinarily unobtainable, built to improve their competitiveness in the Super GT class.
I know, right?
Got one of a kind. I can't wait to see this on the road. Let's get going.
Yeah, no, I have the same feeling. I enjoyed randomly crashing into trees. Alright, we got our first barn find. Oh, there was a little road here too. If I had looked more closely. Yep, straight up missed this. Actually, there's a thing there I can get. Yeah, exactly. I do feel... There was a request I saw on the new feedback site where people were like, I want to be able to configure traffic density. Being able to configure whether trees are destructible would be neat too. Man, this feels wrong driving through here. Okay. You can't drive in that. Well, actually, what I should be doing... Ah, my hands look weird. Just bony hands. I think this way? What? Hang on. Maybe it's this way. It's sputtering a bit because I'm very, very light on the pedal here. Hang on, how slow can I go? Hang on, first I have to knock this over. Alright. Okay, this is me barely touching the pedal. So there's no engine sound at all. That's actually pretty good. Man, this game's gonna be so good with this wheel. Just driving around. Let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. I think it's this way. Don't mind me just knocking over some trees. You don't need them. Alright, and what does this car sound like if I'm just speeding? I need like a straight. Yeah, what's the actual red line? That's a good question. I think the downside is I'm on dirt. So, I don't know this map at all. Ah, I'll just... I'll figure out my way. I'll get up there. I mean, I'm driving automatic, so... Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I could drive manual here. Why not? Controls. I need to remove the e-brake there. And then shift down is 13 and 14. Cool. Save and continue. And then difficulty. Manual. I don't have a clutch, so. Yeah. I'm learning the wheel first. Then I'll... Oh. I've lost all controls. Nope, hang on. Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Alright, here we go. Actually, if I... Yeah. There you go. That's what that sounds like. Yeah. Hang on, where did I set up my map? It's weird when the wheel is doing stuff. I can't open my minimap right now. Did I unbind my minimap? That's weird. All right, let's go through a drive through Tokyo before we end off. To like, yeah. I am just here for the ride, you know? What kind of car do we want to... I don't know if I trust myself in, like, a Lamborghini just yet. Let's go back to my starter car. Sure, let's switch to the Mercedes. Mm-hmm. I'm liking everything about this. I'm gonna struggle with the wheel here. That car just turned into me. Yeah. Well, they accepted the Horizon Festival and its dangers. Alright, we're gonna make a left here. I did see another thing in the feedback site. People wanted the ability to have indicators. I want it too.
Hey, remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK? Well, he mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clue.
Oh. It's going to be so fun learning the layout of this city so that you can do like weaving races through traffic. Because this traffic density in here is really good so far. Like, sure, there are dead spots, but that's the case in any city. Mm-hmm. And the width of the roads is not a problem. Like, yeah, the freeway is probably really wide, but who cares? It's a racing game, you know? Mm-hmm. For sure. What? I think the AI just spawned extra cars. Like, the physics definitely freaked out there. I'm having fun. Oh, that's a nice view. Oh no! Alright, I've got a right turn over here. We can. Oh, I can't. Hang on, can I? Yeah, it's not gonna like that. These ones are actually 3D. Hold on. Let my wheel figure itself out. There we go. Those definitely look 3D to me. Good idea. I can't go there. Yeah. Like, it's super low res. But those are 3D assets inside. Those two might be 2D assets. Oh yeah, that one's 2D. No, maybe? It's partially 3D. Or it looks partially 3D. At the very least, 2D models in a 3D space. No. This is photo mode. I don't think we can actually get out of the car. You can... Your character can at least walk around the garage, I think. Yeah, those look like 2D assets in a 3D space. But they look good, though. Guys, it's color. That doesn't look like a bank. Ooh. Yeah. That would be fun. Does this have zoom? No, it does not. You can toggle time of day, weather, car lights, steering, drivers, character, emote, crowd, creatures, and guidelines. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't want to exit photo mode. I want to close the menu. No. Ah, it's Y. All right, so there's me. So if I go into effects mode and I go down to character, what is... Oh. Oh. You can choose where your character is standing for the photo and what emote they're doing. Yeah, I don't use photo mode. I know people do some really good photo mode stuff. I am incapable. I'm going to be playing this so much. Well, I did take Friday off, so... Friday and the weekend, gonna be playing this. It's really funny because it's the Overwatch 10-year anniversary and the event is going on. It's not worth the time and effort. The devs put 0 effort into it, so why should I spend my time playing it when this is out? Mm-hmm. I will have to lower the rumble on the wheel, though. I can hear various things on my desk shaking. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to... can I buy cars at the... Because I know I can do it at the festival site, but can I do it here as well? Buy and sell. Auto show.
This is the auto show. Best kind of shopping. Have a browse, look at what's selling, and hey, you know, maybe even buy yourself a new car.
Ford Mustang Dark Horse. All right, mine now. I'm just going to go with the basic. Actually, I don't really like those lights. Do these look normal? Nah. Better. Yeah. I'm not wasting a car voucher on that. Yay. Achievement. Alright, we'll do one final drive through the city. I have no idea what that means. I am not a car guy. I just like Forza. Alright. Let's explore a part of the city we haven't been to yet. Ah. Remind me I'll do it at the very end. Because, like, it is 4:30 in the morning. I should be... I should be going to bed. Oh my god, I felt that. Oh no. I missed the turn. I do like the new sound effects for the skill chains. They explain what's going on much better. These roads are confusing. It will take me a bit to learn them. Yeah, lots to explore. Discover 10 landmarks. Neat. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, you can tell the lighting is really bad on the lower graphics settings, especially indoors. Oh my god, I felt that. $24 out of 200. That's gonna take a while. Alright. So, we'll drive back to the playhouse. I will check that wide body kit. And then I will head off. Otherwise, I will be here until sunrise, and I don't want to do that. I always forget how easy it is to spin out in the Mustangs in this game. Too much power. Oh, that area looked cool. Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, there was a little stutter there. Nowhere near as bad as it was at medium settings. Hopefully they fix that. And whatever controls freak out my game had. Mm-hmm. Of course they did. Oh, I thought I could nail that. Yeah, you can go in. Nice. Oh. Okie dokie. Upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade. Body kit. So you've got the stock body and the 777 wide body. Those are your options. Yeah. 20,000 credits. Pretty cheap. I've already got 430,000. And the wing. So you've got the APR performance, the 777. That's crazy. Also, the camera's a bit low for the wing. It's targeting the front. Yeah. Then you've also got the Horizon 6 race rear wing and the remove wing. So yeah. So that one with the wide body looks like that. My wheel just turned. That's weird. I can't rev the engine using... Alrighty. That's going to be it from me. It is. It is 4:30 in the morning. So I'm going to be sleeping in today. No worries. Happy to. I'm sure you'll be on as soon as it's available. Doing all sorts of crazy things. You too, enjoy your Friday. It's a pricey game, so. Yep, valid. Someone stopped next to me and then vanished. Oh, it's going to be so good seeing a ton of people just driving around, like real people. Alrighty then. Enjoy your weekend. I will probably stream at some point once I figure out what performance issues I can fix with this. Is there a... Oh, okay, you can just use Anna to open drone mode. Sweet. Ready then? Catch you all next time.